Hello, my friends. Welcome to another Stryker break. It's Good Vibe Friday. It's Friday Fire, and we've got everything that you can imagine in the hobby. The newest, best everything, starting with 25-26 Bowman basketball. Then we've got Topps Chrome football. Then we've got a baseball mixer. Then another basketball mixer. Then we're doing Finest, Topps Finest, Fantastic Four. Then Disney Neon Personals. What a day. What a wonderful day. I hope you guys are ready to go. Strapped in. I think you are. I think you're ready. Break one is underway. How's everybody doing? How'd your team do in the football draft last night? So we're doing things a little bit differently here. I added some NBA. Let me just show you. I'm in no rush today. I want to take it easy. It's Friday. So the Bowman NBA, it's a little heavy on the college players. So I wanted to even it out a bit. We added Fanatics box of Flagship, Blaster box of regular Topps Chrome, Mega box chasing those X-Fractors of Topps Chrome, and a Flagship Mega box. So we added a bunch of regular basketball. That's going to even things out quite a bit. But we're starting with this. Good luck, everybody. Hold on one second here. Had some technical difficulties. That's why I'm a little bit late. I hate being late. Hate it. Absolutely hate it. It's against everything inside of me to be late. Camille dropping a $30 Good Vibe super chat right away. Yes, thank you. Appreciate you. Wolves winning it all this year. Bold. It's a bold take. I like it. Support your team. Bowman basketball. Let's go. You know I'm going to pull something huge for you. You just know it. Sam says, I was surprised to learn our Walmart doesn't sell Topps Chrome football and baseball cards quickly. We'll get on top of that. You need to get on top of that and make sure that they do sell it quickly, if you know what I'm saying. Happy Friday, Jeffrey. Shaka, what's up? Drew, how's it going? Torque bomb last night was incredible. Wong, at tip, hope you're doing okay. Cowboys won the draft. Ken, I see you. Matthew, GWU, what's up, guys? Bobby coming in. Bobby with a $20 super. Thanks for the 101 signed Kikuchi card. It made me laugh. You're welcome. I might have another. I mean, you know, we might get one today. We might get one today, and I will potentially fancy it up live for you. You want to know why we might get one today? I can almost guarantee we're going to get one today. I hate that guarantee. What a dirty, dirty guarantee. Well, the box is under about 10 other boxes right now, so I can't show you. But let's just say when we get to the baseball break, Kay's going to rear his ugly head. I just know it. Here we go. We're off. Sengun. Reptilian. Edgecombe rookie. Sorber greatness. Donnie Hand Jr. Another reptilian. There's Mrs. Beers. Young King. Devin Booker. Siakam. There's Cade. The Reptilians are flowing, folks. Zion James of the Hornets. Derek Queen's the die cut. Our first numbered card is coming right up. What's up, Hanger Box Heaven? Madison Booker is one of the top women to pull. She plays for Texas, and that's a numbered parallel to 199. This is actually a pretty nice hit. Camille's got the NCAA women. That seems rigged. What is this? Oh, we got another die cut. 2 of them. We'll take a Fears die cut. Just for Ken. I'm going to put him up there. It's Ken's boy. It's actually a cool card, though. I like the die cut. Rookie of the Year favorites. They just got to keep them uncommon. 1 per box. We got 2. I think you should only get 1 per box. Just to keep them desirable. Yang. Oh, I didn't tell you guys yet. Had quite a day yesterday. Quite a day indeed. I ripped open my submission. Greatness Loading Knipple for Christopher. My first ever action figure submission to AFA, the Action Figure Association of America. There's Carmelo's boy. Carter Bryant to $4.99. Oh, Yegor. Autograph just sitting there. Why does that happen every time? I know why. It's a little bit thicker or something, but Yegor regular rookie for the Nets. Let's go into Raj. Nice hit, Raj. Anyway, busted open my submission. It came in 4 enormous boxes. The biggest boxes you've probably ever seen, unless you bought, like, I don't know, a lawnmower out of a box or something. I don't think that's a thing, but if it was a thing, well, you can actually get push mowers out of the box. But I think these boxes were bigger, much bigger than a push mower box. 4 separate ones, and they were packaged to the nines. Like, they were packaged so well. I gotta give a hat tip to whoever works at AFA. Good Lord, like, you could, honestly, you could probably run over it with a train and it'd be fine. Steph Curry, mini diamond parallel. Hit it with a train and then just be like, oh, just bounce right off into the ditch. No damage whatsoever. They had these custom, whoa, Addison Deal. Blue X-Fractor to 150. She's a big deal. Addison Deal, big deal for Camille. I got a flow today about me. Special. No glares allowed. So anyway, I recorded the whole thing. Got the whole thing recorded. It's going to take a while for me to come out with the videos, though. I'm going to put them on Stryker Unleashed. It's going to be 4 videos. And I'm going to take my time and do really good on the production. Oh, that is a sick one. Amen Thompson to 25. Beautiful, true orange. Centered. Sharp. Jeffrey. Very nice, Jeffrey. Love it. Right here. I'm going to get some B-roll of all of the individual, because, I mean, they are like, I don't really know. If you know, you know. If you don't know, you got to find out about how sweet this collection is. And I'm going to show you. It's got its usual highs and lows with any submission. Jeremiah Fears. Nice rookie. I think we're going to have a reptilian stand, and whoever's the best is going to be on front. Who's the best out of this crew here? Sengun, Zion James rookie. Donald Hand Jr. Let's go like that. Bust into a little flagship. 2025-26 Topps flagship basketball mega box. The flag X fractors are around 1,000. The regular ones or this one? Ha ha ha. Pulled these two out just so I could enjoy looking at them. Kind of makes it all worthwhile. Like everything I opened, those two cards make it worthwhile. Got a notification for Steel City for Cosmic Chrome Basketball for $13.49. Thoughts? I don't know what the price is going to be. It's not even out yet. Comes out on the 29th. Dude, next Wednesday is going to be awesome. We're going to have baseball breaks, Topps Chrome Black coming out, and also Topps Chrome Cosmic NBA. So, Topps Chrome Black baseball, Topps Chrome Cosmic NBA, and then we've got so many new things. I told you April is going to be a good month for releases. And it is. Opened a lot of these flagship megas, did pretty good. I did okay. I didn't really get anything good out of my mega openings that I can remember. I don't think I opened that many actually. Looking back, I think I maybe only opened like one or two maybe. I don't remember. Trying to think. I like the Fanatics boxes best out of flagship, and we got a Fanatics box coming up. I think they're actually the best deal for flagship. If you can find a Fanatics box, like if you got to pay, like the David Adams price is much higher. If you kind of hunt around on eBay, you can find one for like 60-ish. Sometimes maybe even like in the 50 range, but most of the time they're going 60 to 70. But they're the best ones. If I were you and I was looking for some flagship Fanatics boxes, I would just kind of be patient on eBay. One will probably pop up for a good price from time to time. There's Bub, holofoil. But my personal rips, I didn't get any kind of good Cooper that I can remember. I did much better on Chrome. Sweet VJ. Topps Chrome Football Mega Boxes come out on, I heard May 1st, but then I also heard like May 5th. It's going to be early May. Another Fears. Sabonis Rainbow Foil. Haven't found any Topps Chrome Football in Canada yet. Yeah, man, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know anything about the Canadian distribution. Scoot holofoil. There's LeBron 8-bit ballers. It's the first. Got your pre-order in. Yeah, GameStop told me the first. And someone came in the chat and said the 5th or something. I was like, I thought it was the first, but now I don't know. sloppy. Elijah Martin. Eight-bit Morant. Will Riley, Colin Murray Boyles. SGA back there. Base. The Chicago Bulls holofoil. There's a Knipple base. Wemby. It's kind of a dry box. Oh, there's a nice Knipple coming up. Yeah. Dude, that one is one of the more centered ones I've seen. That's actually a really nice 80. Turner. Oh, and a Cooper. Okay, the box turned around at the end. A couple of Knipples and a Cooper at the end. Like a parallel of those guys, but we all know how hard it is. Wemby really smashed his face. Yeah, he did. I like the Target ones too. Wish I could have gotten some. Just I couldn't get out there in time on Black Friday. It's a price you pay breaking on Fridays. Couple of Knips and a Coop. Now we're going to get some hits. 4 autos out of this monster. $2025 Topps Chrome Anniversary coming soon. I don't have that on my list, so the next ones we've got Topps Chrome Black and Cosmic on Wednesday, WWE Royalty on the 1st of May, UEFA Champions League on the 7th, UFC Chrome on the 13th, NBA Hoops on the 14th. Those are the next ones that are coming out. There's a Knipple. Coward Rookie of the Year favorites. Oh. Tatum. Blue to 150. This box is going to be good. Hit that like button. Yeah. How many likes we got? 61. Can we get to 100 likes real quick, please? If you wouldn't mind, it's important to me. Just to hit the like button. That's a refractor. Young Kings, Halliburton. Brandon Miller. Mikel Brown. Haven't seen any celebrations in the wild either. Yeah, those things dried up quick. Usually the celebrations are around for a little bit, but everything is gobbled up instantly nowadays. The hobby is on fire. VJ Edgecombe. Walter Clayton Jr., that's a red rookie. Oziah Sellers. There's Darren Peterson. That's a good one. That's a really good one. Chrome first. For AJ. AJ's got the men's. Platinum in May. Topps has actually updated their website with a release calendar now. What a novel idea. Slow clap for Topps. This is such a Prism card right here. This is a Panini Prism. Grady. Winters Grady from Michigan. Generation Next. Dyson Daniels to 175. Pink parallel. This is not going to work. I'm not liking this. I have a little, like, cushion for my right arm, and it keeps falling off the table. My right arm digs into a point of wood. Starts to hurt. Topps will probably start printing more. They said in the industry conference that they're not going to print more. That's a good thing. Tanaya Latson. This is one of the top female pulls. Look at, she took her time on the SIG and put her number 00 on there. That's how to do it. It's actually a big pull. Nice hit, Camille. And a Walter Clayton Jr. Rockstar Rookies to 150. Mini Diamond Parallel. Young Kings. Donovan Mitchell. Another parallel bub. Definitely going to get into a Cosmic Chrome NBA break. Yeah. Can't wait. Jarris Walker. Timeless Touch. Pacers hit. Going to Bobby. Purple Carol to 199. Tribeca, longtime listener, first time breaker with you. Pump for number 4. Well, awesome. Good luck to you. Thanks for joining in. There's Kyan Anthony. He's more of a name than a productive player in this, I believe. Joshua says, am I fashionably late? You're 33 minutes late. How late is fashionably late? 15 minutes to 30 minutes? I'd say you're 3 minutes past fashionably late. Which means you owe me a super chat apologizing. Three minutes late on the arbitrary delineation that I just came up with. Yeah, so on YouTube, if you're a member on here, it's only $1.99 a month. I made it super cheap. Nobody's is $1.99. Everybody's is at least $4.99, if not all the way up to like 20 bucks. But most are like $4.99. So if you want the special fancy emotes, hook your boy up. Boncaro. We are current rivals, sir. I'm not going to talk good about you. Cam Williams. Kobe White to 250. Knipple Chrome rookie. Golfer says, was at the Rangers Pirates game yesterday and saw the rare inside the park home run by Carter. Was so cool. That's awesome. You got to see that. Another red rookie, Carter Bryant. Braden Smith, Reptilian. Aha. Dabanza. We're doing good on our firsts from the college. Peterson and Dabanza, those are the two you want. Here, we'll put them over here. Like bookends of sort. There. Three packs left. Buckshot says, I like that Mike Trout is playing well. So do I. I'm a Mike Trout fan. The better he does, just the better for the NBA. I'm going to double stack Knipple. Go like this. 3 packs left. Bobby says, I went to GameStop to get some cards to open and was so impressed with the patrons in that store, I decided to go to Walmart and feel even better about my life choices. My local GameStop has one dude who's awesome. Like, I'm not kidding. Like, dead serious. Nice guy, knowledgeable, super friendly, inviting, everything positive. He's got every positive attribute. He's nice to the weirdos in there too, which can be tough to do. We got the top 3 firsts. Chrome, Caleb Wilson. And then there's a one gentleman who's very nice, and he's a bit of a, I don't know. I don't really want to. He's just not. He's just kind of like a hippie. Not really trying too hard. He's just there, you know, because he's got to work. What's up, man? Like, and then there's a lady, Nate Brittle to $4.99 refractor, and the lady, if you want to use that word, she's not him. She's not getting it. God bless her. There's got to be a job for everybody out there. She found one. That's all I have to say about that. Danny, Reptilian. She's a special case. She said something once, and I just stared at her and didn't respond. I left a real awkward silence. She's like blah 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 for like 5 minutes, and I just like stared at her when she was done. I was like, I'm here for some Topps Chrome football cards. Do you have any? After like this five minute, you know, everything that's going on in my life thing. It's like, get me out of here. All I want is Topps Chrome football cards. Do you have them or not? Rob Dillingham. What a guy. Rob Dillingham to $2.99. Little speckle action. for the T-Wolves. Jason, you have the T-Wolves, and that's a really nice pull. Mikel Brown Jr. to 125. Really nice pull. And that's a jumbo box. Next up, my fave. The Fanatics boxes of Flagship. Your GameStop had Chrome Football Blasters in a locked glass case. Whoa! Triple B says, right? This is a business transaction, not a dinner party. She didn't even let me ask her for what I wanted to come in. Like, I was the only one in the store. And I walked in and walked right up to the counter and I'm like, and she's just like, boom, my life. And I politely listened. It wasn't that polite. I guess if it was a polite listen, I would have like back and forth with her a bit. Like, you don't say. A couple of those. A couple of you don't says. A couple of, huh. A couple of, well, I'll be's. I didn't know. Couple of no ways. Jonathan! Dropping 10 gifted memberships? No way. Look at chat, check it out. Look for the green highlight, look for your name. You just got hooked up. Send Jonathan a hat tip, please. And a thank you very much. Cam Johnson to 2025, that's a nice gold. One of the benefits of these boxes, better pull rates for parallels. $1 per pull rates for parallels. And we get the Topps borders exclusive to this format. You also have an opportunity to get the redemption card for autograph memorabilia. That is an exclusive. Exclusive. T-Mac. Isaiah. Nice ace. That's a nicely centered one too. I've been getting the good centered ones. What if I did it like that? Oh my gosh, have I been doing it wrong this whole time? I think I have. I mean, it's meant to go the other way, but on my desk, I'll just show you what I'm dealing with here. I'm dealing with this thing. It's got a little hook on the end, and it keeps falling off. But now, I think I figured it out. Oh. I had it the wrong way. Reed Shepard. Holofoil. Model Watch Power Players. Knipple. Wemby. Now we're talking. Desmond Bain. An unbelievable trade. 4 first rounders for Desmond Bain. What? Scoot Henderson, holofoil. Did you guys know that? The Magic in the trade for Bain sent 4 first-round picks. He's a fine player. But that's like the kind of return you'd get for a superstar. Like, what did even the Mavericks get when they sent Luka? Nipple with your brothers. Yeah, they got AD, but they got nothing, basically. AD just... You have to... When you send a player, it has to be like... The values have to match up. So who else... Like, what players? They must have dumped some payroll to the Grizz. I don't know who else they sent. They must have sent some scrubs with... They're getting paid also. Surf Panther says, I have to deal with a 4'10", 310-pound blue hair that smells like spoiled beef jerky at my GameStop and wants to tell me the complete history of Pokemon. All right, you win. Oh my gosh. I don't think I'd even go. I'd send my wife. They'd have a conversation. I can see it already. Hey, honey, I got a job for you. This is really important. Nothing yet. Topps Chrome Blaster Box. Refractor. Come on, give us something. Not as bad as the Knicks trading 5 firsts for Mikal Bridges. Touche. Tatum flipped around. Bobby says, the GameStops near me are expanding the card section due to the influx of business. Just have to get over the, over the peeps there. Yeah, you just got to get the, like, the 1 out of 4. That's a good clerk, roughly. Roughly 1 out of 4. As long as they're trying and they know how to use the machines, you know, the cash register, computer, the scanner, all those things. As long as they know how to use that and they're not just like, this ain't working, slam it on the table, which I've seen. This ain't working. I don't know what to do. Jace Richardson. Man, this box didn't have anything in it. We can do better. Let's do better. With the X-Fractors. $104 likes. You guys are crushing. Thank you. Oh, yeah. Before I forget, there were a couple of spots left in the individual packs. Couple of packs left. I'm going to put a link in the chat. If you guys want to, there's only a couple left. Fantastic Four and Disney Neon Personals. If anybody in the chat wants in, I just put a link to the website in the chat. Buy those up. We got a little while before we're going to get to that stuff. Let me see what's left. There's one Topps Finest pack left and one Disney Neon pack left. Coward rookie. Come on, treat us right. Yeah, GameStop does employ some interesting. That's why I'm a little apprehensive about, like, hey, here's my valuable cards. Just send them into PSA for me. Ooh. Especially when I saw who's handling that. And it's the girl I was just telling you about. She's in charge of that. Ooh, yikes. Although, I still do recommend it for anybody who's just got like one card or something to send in. 1 or 2 cards, you don't want to get a membership for PSA. But if you do have a bunch of cards, you should definitely get a PSA membership and use the code Stryker25 because you'll get $25 off your order. That's a free card getting graded right there. But if you do just have like one or something, then I guess go to GameStop. Are Bowman basketball better than Topps Chrome basketball? Nah, probably not, but I haven't done like a value comparison. Like a 1-to-1, like, okay, so if you buy a Topps Chrome blaster, you're gonna have to pay like, at this point, it's probably like 90 bucks. And then the Bowman ones are 30. Bowman basketball are 30. And you're probably way more likely to get an autograph out of the Bowman and like parallels and stuff. So to be able to nickel and dime your way back is going to be easier on Bowman most likely at the current prices. Because you can go maybe find Bowman in the wild and just pay retail for it. You can't anymore for Topps Chrome, so you got to pay secondary prices. That's a really cool one. To 275 Ball of Duty parallel, Austin Reeves. But if you don't like college stuff, then obviously you have the answer already. But if you are interested in some of the college players getting the firsts, like getting the Peterson, DeBonsa, Wilson, Brown Jr., also Boozer has autographs in it. There's a really serious upside on the Bowman side. Not to mention the Cooper, Knipple, all the rookies have autographs and stuff in there too. So like Bowman's got really high upside, as it always does. Bowman baseball has like the highest upside pretty much. I mean, it really depends on each individual release. Bowman, Bowman draft, Bowman Chrome, like who has the prospects, the first prospects that are higher rated, higher touted. But they all have firsts and first autos of prospects that people are going to speculate over. And then the first auto is the highest value of any. So if you pull like one of the top 4 men's autographs of college out of here, the firsts, they're going to be super valuable, especially in the parallels. The higher you go, more valuable they're going to get. And you also have the NBA guy. So this Bowman is, it is good as long as you can get past the women basketball. Therese says, shout me out and I'll donate $100. Okay. You didn't have to donate 100. I would have just done it. I like giving shout outs. Check this out. You got a little poll in the chat, just randomly. I don't know. There's a poll, Shaka. You can be anonymous. 3 autographs per box and a Breaker's Delight. Bought a Disney pack. Are they good? They're fun. You like Disney? Yeah. I had fun opening mine. I actually wanted to open more. And I might. Got the Magic Carpet Ride out of my box. Currently being auctioned on eBay. Let's see. Let's see what it's up to. I'll drop a link too if you want to bid on it. Listings. First and foremost, before we get sidetracked, we have a super expensive box. It's gonna be nothing but fire. Ready? Igodaro with a Fancy autograph. Suns. Going to Matthew. Filipowski to 150. Blue hit for the Jazz. John. Refractor. Rataj to 499. Going to the men's. AJ. Oh, that one is, yeah, 12 of 50. Bailey's highlight reel shop. It's a real nice ace. Another one for John. Bazelis, geometric. Here comes an orange. Jalen Johnson, 21 of 25 on the orange piece. It's for Camille. Payne to 99. And a VJ red rookie. Excellent. The best red rookie we've pulled so far. You know how people are always saying, I wonder if they short printed X rookie. Happens every time. Someone will open up like a couple of blaster boxes and they won't get the rookie they're looking for. So they'll be like, Topps short printed this rookie. I usually roll my eyes, but when it comes to the red rookie, it actually makes business sense to short print the Coopers. How many $100 Fanatics gift cards do they want to hand out? Credit. It's not even a gift card anymore. Digital credit. How much Fanatics credit do they want to really dole out? But the thing of it is it's much more likely too, because you know the bounty increases on the red rookie depending if they win MVPs and then multiple MVPs. And then is there a Hall of Fame attribute to that too? So the better they do in their career, you can redeem it for more and more money down the road. The Cooper stuff I could actually see. Like normally a rookie of the year in baseball, so this program started in baseball, but a rookie of the year in baseball doesn't mean by any stretch of the imagination that you're going to win an MVP someday, let alone a championship or become a Hall of Famer or whatever else. But in basketball, I could see Cooper doing all those things. All right, are we ready? Let's look at the hits. I spelled Teresa's name wrong. Oh well. We're going to end the poll. The results are in. 83% say no. 17% of you are just... You see the best in people. And I appreciate that. You need people like that in your life that always see the best in people. What if you say you're going to do something in chat and then you don't do it? Is that grounds for lifetime banning? I'm just itching to hand one out. Check out some stuff. We're gonna fly through it. Just the base. We got some reptilians up in here. Kobe White 250. Peterson, Carroll to 199. Daniels to 175. Wilson, DeBonta, all the good names. Rockstar rookies to 150. Walter Clayton Jr., Steph Mini Diamond, Bryant to 499, Knipple Greatness Loading, Fierce Die Cut, and Queen, Cooper and Knipples left and right. Edgecomb 8-bit, some more Reptilians, Tatum to 150, Murphy to 499, Austin Reeves to 275, Ball of Duty, Brown Jr. to 125, Iguodaro, Filipowski to 150, Rataj to 499, Jalen Johnson to 25, Booker to 199, Yegor rookie auto, Thompson to 25, Deal first auto, Walker auto, Biddle to 499, Dillingham to 299, Payne to 99, Latson to 100, Bazelis, Bailey to 50, and the Edgecomb Red rookie. Break number 2 is a football break, and we're in it immediately. Good luck, break number 2. May all your hopes and dreams come true. Seek and destroy. Seek and destroy. Missiles incoming. Destruction inevitable. Results earned. Here we go. All right. Starting with a 2025 Topps Chrome Hobby Box. Football. We're on break number 2. Good luck, all you footballers. Corum. Neighbors Fortune 15. There's Cam Ward. Stand-worthy card number 1. It is a beautiful day here in Michigan. The sun is shining. And it's like, I don't know, 75 degrees. Which is really nice. Oh. Whoa, Brock Purdy. That's a gold to 50. Gold etch to 50. Sweet hit. You are not going to find a whole lot of these. Camille right away. Oh my goodness. Camille is the hit magnet. Yeah, I got her switched. It's a different, I mean, it's easy to do when they're different, like baseball, basketball, football, because the teams are different right in front of my face. So I wouldn't have even been able to find whoever it was because the last names were basketball. Color match Jefferson. Neon Pulse. It's tight. Camille, you got the Vikings. You got the first 2 hits. The Vikings and the Niners. No way. All right. No. Marvin Harrison. Mbuka. No, my wife has no interest in cards at all. She has interest in gardening, cleaning the house, and making me food, and taking care of our daughter. Travis Hunter, power players. It's that nice in Michigan, and you have the fireplace still going, I know. It's just a good look. I was gonna put Masters of the Universe on in the background, but I thought better of it. Laporta, Prism, the Dunze Future Stars. NBA Young Buck just subscribed. Thank you, NBA Young Buck. Van Ginkel to 199. Well, it is Friday Fire. Regardless of if it's a beautiful day out. JNV Sports Cards, thanks for the sub. Genty. What is this? Just a piece of plastic in the top loader. You'd love to see some of that? Well, wait till you see my video. My upcoming video on Stryker Unleashed. Check it out when you get a minute. If you haven't subscribed to Stryker Unleashed yet. Glenn, thanks for the sub, man. Bucky Irving, that's a refractor. I try to do some content that's not just like baseball cards, basketball cards. On Stryker Unleashed, some more IRL type of stuff. Different things. I haven't been keeping up with it because it's really hard to do both. It's hard enough keeping up with one channel when you're making daily content. Felton, Pulse number 2, Chase Young refractor, Landon Jackson rookie. Both of the Neon Pulses are Vikings. Interesting. Has anyone seen Cam Bull's Boozer being pulled out of Bowman? He's just got autos. He's a late addition to the checklist, so he only has autos, like first autos. But no. You just got your future stars to 150, Jahmyr Gibbs. Nice. Caden Prather, wide receiver for the Buffalo Bills. Going to AJ. A base sticker auto. Jim McMahon refractor. Best way to send in PSA? No, you got to use these special card savers. It's a really thin, like here, let me show you. They're really thin, keeps the weight down on the package. You just grab it by the front, hold it open, slide it in. Card Shells has them. I recommend these ones because they're just a little bit like wider. The cards go in easier than the cardboard gold ones. So if you need them, that's what they tell you to use for PSA submissions. Card savers. CD, all chrome. Nice, Tyler Warren. Just a little thin up top. Let's go into Michael. Prism, Josh Palmer. Bucky Future, Will Johnson. Justin Fields in a color match to 99. The Jets getting involved. There you go, Graham. Green Lava to 99. When's the buyback start? Probably already going on. As soon as they announce the MVPs, I believe it. Like, it's on. This is a hobby box of midnight. You're gonna get 3 autos out of here. Bunch of numbered cards. The perfect juicer for a break. Already live. We go live at about 2 o'clock. Wednesdays and Fridays. They announced the MVP before the product even came out. Yeah. Yeah, it was like live. It's been live. As far as I know. It's different in baseball because Topps Chrome comes out before the before the MVPs are announced. Same thing with basketball. You already got your buyback credit? Nice. What'd you use it on? What are you guys going to use your buyback credit on? I've only got 1 Stafford so far. So I've got $20 to spend. That's not going to do much for you. Like, you might be, I mean, can you get anything these days? They might have to up the MVP buyback to like 40. Amendola to 250. Bo Jackson. Will Levis. CJ Stroud's galore. Antonio Gates autograph. Going to the Chargers. Oh, can I even find them? There it is. Tim. Refractor Bryce Young. Stroud, couple of them. Steve Young to 75. Grounded Frank Gore. Here's a gold. Anthony Richardson rookie to 50. Another Colts. Michael. Phil Sims. Favre. Rod Smith to 175. Oh man, that's a sweet hit. Sheesh, CJ Stroud, rookie auto to 125. Resurgence patch autograph card. Good lord, is that even gonna fit in a 180? Yep. Nice hit. That's going to Thomas. This is 23 composite. It is a very affordable way to get autographs into the break and numbered cards and change up the checklist a little bit to get different teams involved. Hall of Famers and legends. Seahorn autograph. Going to Robert. Joe Montana wave to 249. Seahorn negative. Tom Brady, Bryce Young. Staubach to 199. Stroud. Jumbo box of Topps Chrome. Boozer playing another year. Why would he? I guess you get paid in college now, so it doesn't matter as much. Yeah, there's a ton of Stroud in that product. August 1st is the cutoff date for Stafford buybacks. Oh, Caden Boozer, not Cam. Yeah, well, that makes sense. Caden doesn't even barely play. Brock Bowers, and that... Jeez, it almost looked like a refractor, but I guess it's not. Judkins refractor, however, it's a little bit better. And Burden. Derrick Henry refractor, power players. And a shot. Looking forward to Bowman baseball. Doesn't hit the same as basketball though. It's definitely different. Well, their format too, they're using 2025's format for this Bowman basketball. So 2026 Bowman's going to be, it's going to have a completely different look, different inserts, different everything. Jonathan Taylor to 30, whiteout 1 of 30. The white color match is gorgeous. Michael, we got a handful of Colts for you. Edelman. RJ Harvey. Jeez, man, we are getting Higgins and Scattaboo. You hear 26 Bowman retail is going to be real good. How would you even know? If the pack odds aren't out yet, then you would have no idea. Whoever you're hearing that from. Are the pack odds out yet? They can't be. So then there's no way to know. Caleb Williams. It's a Fortune 15 refractor. Going to Jeffrey. Tesla. Buckshot, tell me about that. Where are you hearing it from? How do you know? I'm curious. Because I need to know these things. But I need to know based on facts, not rumors. Dylan Gabriel, 30 of 50, rookie auto. The gold wave. Nice hit, Joseph. Very nice hit. The hit of the break. Early hot B? I mean, it's not early. The midway point hot B? I don't know what Dylan Gabriel's market is, but it is a rookie quarterback who actually played, right? And I mean, that alone makes it a big hit. Someone give me a comp on that. Mafa. Heard from another breaker. Darian Porter to 250. Dude, the guy probably told you that because he pre-ordered some blaster cases. He's like, dude, this stuff's gonna be awesome. Okay. I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, I usually open a lot of Bowman blasters just to like PC them. Is that short print? Image variation? It's got to be. He's got his helmet off. Yes, sirree. Kelsey image variation. Nice. Timothy. Dak Refract. Sold my Dak, my green Dak, for $50. Or no, actually it's 55. People were scoffing at my estimation of how much that card would be worth. I'm not one to say I told you so. Actually, I am. Sertan. Guy Bartholomew says Bowman basketball is watered down, overprinted. Professor Bartholomew. What are you comparing that to, Professor B? And how much did they print? If you can put the numbers in the chat. How much did they print? How many cases of each? Real quick. That way we know you know what you're talking about and you're not just saying things randomly. You wouldn't do that. Over 96 million cards printed. The boxes should be $5. How much did they print? How many cards did they print from Topps Chrome Football? And then how many did they print for Flagship Basketball? And let's just like compare production numbers. Also, like, is it overprinted if you can't find it anywhere? If people go and like gobble it all up and you just can't even find it? If it was overprinted, first, oh, we got the Tecmo Super Bowl, Jalen Hurts, and it's glorious. It's the first one I've ever pulled. Eagles. Eli. What a hit. Do we take Gabriel off the top B stand? Or just like that? What a hit. I didn't know it had a refractor finish to it. Good call on that. Will Anderson. Genty. Nice. What was the other Genty we got? Oh, it was the Fortune 15. How is the QC on that card? On this? Looks great. Can't really tell centering. I don't see anything wrong with it. Oh boy. We got a red to 5. Brock Bowers auto, 4 of 5. Whoa. Robert, nice pull. Did we get another hot B? And McLaurin to 99. And Justin Fields to 250. Back to back to back parallels. Numbered parallels. What else? And a refractor. And a Jackson Dart. What a pack. Best pack I've ever seen. That's an on-card Brock Bowers. Woo! I only have 2 hot B stands. Hold on, I can find a red one. Ha ha! Man, we have gotten every base rookie except for... Did we get Cam Ward? I think that's the only one we haven't gotten yet. We've got more. There's still more in this break. It's not even close to being over with. 2 Breakers Delight boxes. Giggity, giggity, giggity. Come on. Give us a 101 out of here. Like, did anybody find a price comp on that gold Gabriel? What are we talking? I want to know the range. I'm looking it up right now. I'm on it. To $3.99, sold for $100. That's to 50. But then again, here's a regular gold to 50 for $76. I think we're gonna just. That's okay. And then we'll go. We need to be realistic here. There we go. Okay. Okay. That'll play. Let's go, Marino. Yeah. Nice. Kurt. Here we got a Billy Sims autograph. That's pretty sweet. Ben Coates. So that one was going to Zachary. The Ben Coates is going to Michael. And the Boomer Esiason to 50. Patch auto. Harley. So Brad. Composite patch autograph. Gold Jerry Rice to 50. AP to 250. Singletary to 99. Montana to 175. Amendola to 75. And a Seahorn geometric. Let's Go's look nice. That's a sweet let's go. Thought that was Barry. Barry has stuff in here. Barry, Bo. I think Brady might even have autos. I gotta look at the checklist again. It's full of legends. Does Montana and Rice have auto? Like, just, it's got a lot of good people. A lot of good autos. And all the best rookie quarterbacks from 2023. What's up, Greenskeeper? This, hold on, we gotta get that Jerry. Dude, there's too many good cards. Okay. Cover you up. Cover you up. We got one more box, and it's a big one. It's a real big one. Breaker's Delight. 25 tops chrome. Let's squeeze the juice out of this thing. Good luck! You pulled, yeah, a lot of Barry from Composite. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I pulled a Barry auto out of here for somebody. Lawrence Leggett. Oh, boy. Oh, another etch. Is that just a regular etch? Trevor Lawrence. Going to Phillip. Isaiah Bond. Rookie auto. On card to 99. Going to Joseph. And a Burden to 75. That's on card as well. That's the exclusive geometric. We've gotten some good things in this. Jeffrey. How about an RJ Harvey Geo as well? Pickens. Stevenson to 150. Chase Brown to 299. Gold. Tucker Kraft to 50. And a refractor dart consolation prize. Give us another one. Ferguson. Oh, the dart refractor at the end. Thank you very much. Oh boy. That was a nice box. The Breaker's Delight. Good lord. More, please. Starting to get crazy with these hits, no joke. So what's up next, you might wonder? A baseball break. A lot of hits coming out of the baseball break. We've got some museum collection, 2022 museum collection. We've got 2024 Bowman's Best, which is a crazy box. But those two boxes are insane. And then a bunch of pals. A bunch of their pals. And who knows, we might get a live pull of you-know-who that I have to fancy up. I have to make it worth something. You know what? We got to get a picture of both of these, I think. Jeez, man, we got a ton of awesome stuff in this break. What's up, Diego? How many ball caps do you own? Probably maybe 30 or 40, I don't know. If you talk about like my regular rotation or total owned, because there are a lot that aren't in the rotation. Awesome stuff incoming. Ready? Check it out. What's up, Camille? Oh, you're doing something else? Okay. Something else. I'll stay out of it. Cam Ward. Van Ginkel to 199. Genty Fortune 15. Dart. Ibuka. Hunter Power Players. Jefferson Neon. We got a Warren. Fields color match to 99. Felton. Prather auto, Seahorn auto, Montana to 249, Staubach to 199, Jonathan Taylor, the white 1 of 30 color match. Mafa to Pulse, Henry Pulse, Smith to 175, Steve Young to 75, Amendola to 250, McLaurin to 199, Porter to 250, Kelsey image variation, Genty Power Players, Fields to 250, Seahorn, Amendola to 75, Montana to 175, Singletary to 99, AP to 250, Brown 299, Stevenson to 150, Pickens, Harvey, Geo, Lawrence Refractor, Purdy, Etch to 50, Gates auto, Richardson to 50, Coates auto, Sims auto to 20, Dan Marino, let's go, Jerry Rice to 50, Dylan Gabriel to 50, Boomer Esiason, patch auto to 50. Kraft to 50. Bond to 99, rookie auto. Trevor Lawrence etch. Burden auto to 75. Dart refractor. Stroud RPA to 125. Bowers red to 5. And Tecmo Super Bowl. Jalen Hurts. What a crazy amount of awesome hits. There's a couple more too, like Caleb Refractor, Scattaboo, Shuck, Burden, Judkins Refractor. Now we're on to baseball, and it's break 3. And I know there's a lot of people here for baseball. We've got a friendly little mix at the beginning here. And it is... This is a complete reset on this? What the hey? I'll just start right here then. Friendly little mix at the beginning. 22 blister, 2019 Bowman, 2020 Bowman. We're doing them in order. Good luck, break 3. You ever see any hats at lids that are numbered? Oh man, don't tell me about numbered hats, please. I don't need any excuse to buy more hats. Oh no. I don't want that to be a thing. I already have enough. My wall's already full. Like, look at this. Just briefly. My wall is full of hats, and there's an overflow situation going on right here. This is the overflow pile of ones that won't fit on the wall. I might have a problem. It's a business expense. Color match. Lids. I don't make my way to lids. We don't have one around me, so I don't know about the discount section. I don't need to know about that. I don't want to know about it. Don't need to buy any more right now. I just bought 3 more hats, like, this week. Or last week. Well, the one arrived like a couple days ago. Parallel in here. How about a Taylor Ward rookie? Nando to 250, yes. I would have killed a man for this card back in 2019. Troy. It's a good start. Out of a value pack. Let's get hyped. Feel it. Feel it in your bones. More hits. Incoming. Astudio, La Tortuga himself. The Bowman rookie. Wow. This is a ridiculous value pack. 2 parallels. Numbered parallels. Bryce Harper and Fernando in a prospect. Camo. We're looking for a Julio. Luis Robert early. De La Cruz first. Cole Reagans for Texas. '2020. Looking for Bobby. Scooble. Pena. Dominguez, if you're still looking for Dominguez. Is anybody still chasing Dominguez? Sports Card University. What's up? You know how some people leave stickers under the bill? No. I leave my sticker. I leave 1 sticker on. Just 1. And it's hidden, so it's not for anybody but me. That one's for me. It's not for you, it's for me. The big sticker up here is for you. Like, hey guys, look. This is a new hat. You want to know how you can tell? Because the sticker's still on there and it looks good. I don't roll like that. Dunning. Man, the value pack numbered parallels are continuing, which is spectacular because you certainly are not guaranteed a numbered card out of these. Come on, give me a big camo Bobby. Oh, that'll play. Scooble camo for Tyler. Nice. Mountcastle. Dunning again. And Davidson. Oh, I love this. Look at how young Scooble looks before he, like, put on some muscle. Tyler. And now this. They're exclusive Meyer purples in here. Could be Lorenzen. Lodolo up front. That's his rookie and a Julio rookie. Pack's going well already. Two good rookies. Blue. Maybe a blue Leo. No blue Leo. Soto, black gold though. Remember these? I just opened up a box. Now you can have one. But I swear, there's a Hank Aaron auto in here. Or an Ohtani. Then good for you and congratulations. Should I do them all at once? Are they all face the same direction? I don't know. I think we're gonna do them all at once. Yeah, I haven't really been begging for likes, Jeffrey. But I will. I'm not above that. If you haven't hit the like button yet, please do. Thumbs up for Stryker breaks. Thumbs up for an Ohtani auto coming out of here. Possibly Hank Aaron or any number of the best Hall of Famers and rookie autographs. Muck City, what's up? You forgot it was Friday. Is that Cecil or Prince jersey? It's Prince. What are your thoughts on Soto not talking to his teammates during their losing streak? That's a bummer. Soto seems like he loves the game of baseball. He loves having fun. He's a dominant force. So therefore he loves baseball. Loves what he does. But as far as like a good teammate goes, I don't think anyone's ever confused Juan Soto as being like a good teammate. I don't know that he's like a bad one, but not talking to your team while you're on the injured list and stuff. There's a reason why he's bounced around from team to team to team to team, and he can't really find a home. And now he just got paid a bunch of money, so what does he need to talk to his team for? I'm trying to get in the head of Juan Soto. I don't know. I don't know what his deal is. I don't know. I know this much. Back there, I got an autographed Soto jersey, so I'm just hoping that he's gonna be just fine and everything's gonna be fine. Jose Vidro, Expos auto. For Daniel. See, this card right here is the one you can get. You can get an Ohtani auto on that insert. So every time I see one coming, I'm gonna be. It's an Angels Ohtani too. So get ready, Russ. There's also a reason why so many teams are clamoring for his service. No. I don't know. That's a hot take. Oh, there it is. There's a Fernando rookie. Ichiro. There's Hank. Honus. It's numbered somewhere. There it is. To 175. Must have been chilly. Judge. Pete rookie. What packs are these? This is 2019 Topps Archives. Ichiro. Vlad rookie. Kevin Biggio. That was my impression of the Toronto Blue Jays announcer. And Johnny Gomes. Pretty sweet Ohtani. Back, see, his auto has changed too. Look at that auto. Whoa. Johnny Gomes of the Red Sox. For Timothy. Honus always looks like he's 85. Yeah, he does. Yeah, Coop, the last break was Topps Chrome Football break number 2. Another Pete rookie. Different one, though. Trout. Jeff McNeil rookie. Man, I need a new one of these. It's... I can't... What can I do with this? Alright. Well, first of all, the inevitable mustache. This one's just gonna be... It's gonna be a straight up... Charlie Chapman mustache. Let's be honest, you can't grow a beard, so there's just like a few specks of hair. Just a few specks. One extremely lucky person in this break. Actually, it's already spoken for. Someone's got the Mariners. Peter, it's your lucky day. You're so freaking lucky. Dry this off. We gotta let her dry. Moving on from that atrocity. Bowman draft. Gonna get 3 autos out of here. I should have signed it upside down, Richard. You're right. What a missed opportunity. Round 2. I don't want to overdo it, but I got a spare just in case we need it. Flying through the base, getting to the good stuff. Cunningham's good. This is the guy we're looking for. Dan. Eli Willett's #1 pick. You could send that thing to Tops or to PSA, get her graded. Actually, no, don't do that. Don't waste your money. They'll send it back. Southacene. X-Fractor. Michael Salina. It's an Aqua Reptilian to 125. His first for the Padres. Troy. What's his story with Kikuchi? I can barely say the word. Rinse my mouth out after that. The name. What's the story? I don't know. Nothing really. Look up the Ballad of Kikuchi on YouTube. Pause the stream. Go look that up. Watch the video. It's like a 3-minute music video that I made. Wrote, produced, sung, edited. You won't regret it. Die cut action. Charlie Condon. Didn't K hit someone in the face recently? Probably. What hasn't he done that's disrespectful to the game of baseball? Remember that one time? I'll show you the best thing he's ever done. Let's get through this pack and I'll show you something. This is a good card. Refractor Tyler Bremner. He was the second overall pick.
ton of foul territory here. Soderstrom over. Oh my! He collided. Who is that? Is that Kikuchi?
Like you said.
He collided with Yusei Kikuchi, who was presumably trying to get out of the way and wound up.
Let's see that again. One more time.
Soderstrom over. Oh my! He collided. Who is that? Is that Kikuchi?
I can never get enough of it. Oh shit, that's probably real loud. Sorry. Back down to normal. That's K for you. Sorry if I blew your ears out there. Pena to $4.99. Tommy White refractor. Oh, to 35. Oh yeah, that's the like they didn't put the right finish in that card. To 35, the Bowman fractor, something like that. And Cooper Fleming. He had a little case of the old man sees. Going to Bobby. Why do you make fun of Kikuchi? Everybody always asks. I don't know, like 100 reasons? That being one? Here's another reason. Gucci sleeps 13 to 14 hours a night. That one gets me every time, too. Aaron Watson, that's a refractor first. Autograph for John. He must not have any kids. JoJo. It's a JoJo first. First round shortstop out of high school. Brandon Compton. Marlins auto for John. 2 base and 1 refractor. Was he sleepwalking out onto the field? Is that what happened when he ran into that guy? Now it all makes sense. It wasn't his pitching day. He was just kind of sleepwalking out there. I bet you that's what happened. Is anybody a sleepwalker in the chat? Anybody? I had a friend in, well, it was like elementary school when this happened, who woke up in the middle of the night, sleepwalked into his closet in his bedroom, and took a big old pee into the laundry basket. Oh, it's kind of funny. We always joked around about it. A big old pee. Kyle Lodis, steel medal to 100. White Sox getting involved. Brian, we got you. We got you a little something. It's kind of a color match, too. Nice looking color match. Nayans is a good one. South of Scene's a good one. Sky Blue. And Nolan Sailors. Refractor. Running out of sleeves. If you need sleeves and top loaders, Card Shells is the place to go. Use the code Stryker26 for a discount. Now we got the goodies. My favorite museum collection. This is 2022. Easy to pull 101s out of here. You hear that, box? Easy to pull 101s out of museum collection from 2022. It's practically a guarantee. I'm just kidding. For those of you thinking, oh, jeez, I'm going to go out and buy one of these. Well, first of all, it's very, very, they got very expensive, but still, let's pull a 101. It's a thickie. Real thick and heavy, that pack. Something going on inside of it. Not nearly as heavy as that last one. We'll open our last. Good luck. As long as that back card wasn't a Wander Franco, we'll be just fine. Juan Marichal to 125. Going to Andrew. Old man auto. Yastrzemski. Next pack. Clear the palette. Posey. Canvas Collection Freddy? Yeah. Dodgers hit for John and Yelich. Little patch to 35. And Frank Thomas to 99. A lot of things happening. Is that a 180? Let's get the Yelich up there for Robert. Freddie and Frank. Abbott. What has happened to Abbott? Bobby rookie. There we go. It's a nice base Bobby to get to add to the collection. Not a lot of people are going to have that one. Big Mac to 25. Couple of bats and a gray piece and a white piece. Primary piece is Quad Relic. Legends. Dreamweaver. And then we got the heavy one right here. Good luck. Dustin, happy Friday. Ho, 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 ho. Oh, boy. Oh, it is a 101. Jordan Silver Ink. Huge patch auto 101. Hit the like button and maybe shout a hooray in the chat, because that is sick. Oh man, Jonathan. No way. I absolutely called a 101 out of that box in particular as well. I hollered at the box, remember? You gotta just, like, tell the box who's boss. Both with baseball cards and other things. Hold on, we gotta snap a pic of that. Wow. Wow. We got a lot of hits remaining. A lot of hits. 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 more autos on the way. Woo! This is 2023. Topps Chrome update. The checklist that keeps getting better. Yuri Perez rookie. He's came into his own as a good pitcher. And Matt Wallner. Currently on the big league roster. Playing for the Twins. Rookie autograph. Blue parallel. For David. Sweet Shohei action stars. Lord knows price of even a card common insert these days, Ohtani. Volpe debut, Nolan Jones true, Zagnetto debut, Riley Green rookie, Future Stars, Josh Young rookie, Tommy Pham with the same look he always has, no matter what's happening. I bet you even that night he got stabbed outside of the club, he had that exact look on his face. Bryce Miller debut. Gunner. Titans. Rookie. Bow Action Stars. It's a nice centered trout. Almost to 200 likes. Almost there. Help me out. Corbin Carroll debut. Francisco Alvarez, and we got an autograph. Ezekiel Tovar rookie auto. That's not too bad. Going to TJ. Action Stars Judge. Christopher Morel. Ben Joyce rookie. Purple DeGrom to 250. Camille's got the Rangers and the DeGrom. Blade rookie. Mookie Titan and All-Star. Bobby Future Stars. Perez debut, Gabby True for the D-backs. And Dylan Dodd is the third autograph. Well, the first two are actually pretty good. Decent, at least. Legit big leaguers. I don't know about Dodd. Going to Michael. There's a Neto rookie. Riley rookie. Tovar. 2 packs left. Then we got a 2025 Topps Chrome Update Jumbo. And we're going to finish off the break with a 24 Bowman's Best Hobby Box. Hunter Brown debut. Jordan Walker. Guys, we actually could pull debut patch auto as well. Casey Schmidt. Michael Harris rookie debut. Garrett Mitchell. Pat Bailey. Jordan Walker. Oh, hello. Diamond Dominance. Adley. That is not very common. Nice hit, Robert. '23. All of the inserts, all the parallels and autographs are thickies. Yeah, I need a 55-point top loader. Debut patch auto. Right here, right now. 1 of 1, number 2 from the break. Can we do it? Do I gotta holler at the box? I'm not gonna waste it because you can't just go willy-nilly hollering at boxes, getting exactly what you want. You gotta save them for when you really feel it. All right, Ken, have a good one. What am I, a construction worker? Rafaela to 199. Aqua Wave. Good for Timothy. Sasaki. Brooks Lee. And Isaac Collins. Rookie autograph. That's on card. Going to Robert. We're running out of space. Mad running out of space. I knew we were going to. From here on out, double and triple stacking. It's a good one. Do you have like acres of storage space, or do you buy as you need? I buy as I need. For the most part, but I do have to, like, I've got a bunch of shelf units for storage, and I'm kind of at the limit right now. So something's got to give. I don't know what, but we're running out of space. We might have to buy a new house. Eventually, we're gonna have to move probably. Cam Smith. Cam Smith Prism. Nothing happening. Ben Rice, Prism, Dolander Refractor, a couple of decent ones. Wife will love that. Honey, I need more card space. Let's move. Yeah, no kidding. She'll just love that. Yeah, she does get more closet space, maybe. The house we live in right now is built in like 70 something. So it's a 70s, like everything's 70s. And we're slowly like upgrading things. It's a lot of work, a lot of money. Baldwin Prism. A lot of going to the Home Depot. Very nice Baldwin. Rookie of the Year, Prism, True for Michael. Soon we're getting our kitchen redone. We got everything in the works. And that might be, I mean, I don't know how loud it's going to be. Hopefully we don't hear it here when they're like hammering on stuff. So that would be annoying. But I got my mic set up, so it's not going to, like, catch all the noises. There's Cam Smith refractor. We got a couple of nice Cam Smiths and a Drake Baldwin regular. Oh yeah, look at the Jacob Wilson color match, rookie debut, green wave. That is a beautiful card. Kevin. Nice. Honey, I need more card space. But didn't you just... Yes, and now I need more, though. But don't you have shelf after shelf after shelf? Full. Full to the brim. Do me a favor and double it. We need double. Actually, more like quadruple. Do you think you opened 50,000 packs of cards a year or more? I don't know. I've never thought about it to that degree. I could figure it out if you gave me like a couple of minutes and a calculator. I could give you an estimate. Aguiar to $4.99 refractor. Going to John. It's a lot. 50,000? Where'd you come up with that number? You probably have a better guess than I do if you even came up with a number. I couldn't even come up with a number. Cade Horton rookie. Nice. Jackson Jobe. Rookie debut. Negative. Tyler. I haven't heard any news on Jackson Jobe. I wonder if we're even going to see him this year. Even though they said he'd be ready. I don't even know. Something tells me we haven't heard anything yet. I might hold him back just to be safe. That would be 137 packs every day for a year. Seems like a lot, but it's only 2 days. Well, man, if you include my personal breaks, which yeah, you would, right? Baroa to 150. That's an on card. True blue. Steward Baroa. A Blue Jays hit for Phil. All right, now for real though, I got no more space. And we got the most hits coming out of a box right now. And then we're doing another basketball break. Then we're doing personals of Disney Neon and Topps Finest Fantastic Four. Oh, yeah. Clear out a little bit, boys. Here we go. Good luck. 50K, too high. I'd say more like 20K. Oh, man, I mean, just today alone. If we could go today alone and then multiply it by about 100. Well, yeah, and then that would be a start. Then we'd have to get my personal. Today alone. I'd have to like go back through the the break list. $5K a year at most, says Mike. Walker Jenkins, Fabled Phenoms die cut. Is that Bryce Refractor? My music list keeps like resetting. This one's got to be it. Rafaela. Salas. Best Ballers. Bazana. Triple Bs. And Braden Taylor signing it in hieroglyphics. Refractor Corbin Carroll. Can anybody make anything out there that he's going like? I got nothing. Bobby, figure this out. What the heck? I got a B. That's it. See what Topps did at the NFL draft. And then for Topps Now. I saw they had Topps Now stuff. I didn't see exactly what it was. Colt Keith, rookie, man. He's really turned it on to 250. Colt Keith figured it out. What kind of auto is that? I don't know. Different language. I can tell you that much. What language? Don't know. Skeens rookie. Junior die cut and, oh yeah, Basayo rookie. Well, prospect card actually. Yamamoto rookie refractor. Basayo. Man, you can't even find this stuff. Big Three does not even have any 24 finest. Because it is juicy. Robert has the Orioles. Nice hit. You got your B's and your L's. Yeah, there's some B's and a backwards upside down switched around L, and then another, there's a little, maybe a T down there, and then I don't know, a 7, couple of 7s, couple of L's. Lindor. Blue checkerboard to 150. Correa refractor. Best Ballers. Cam Smith. Nice. Cubs Cam Smith auto. TJ. We got some names. Basayo, Cam Smith. We got one more auto coming too. Give us one big one. We're going to need a parallel autograph. And since we're hunting for parallels, why don't you make it a low-numbered one? Here. Yeah, Braden. I don't know what you're thinking there with that auto, but I don't like it. PCA rookie. Angel Acuna wave, Lindor refractor. Still mad about that trade. Yamamoto rookie. Oh yeah. Ice Impact Players rookie die cut mini diamond parallel Paul Skeens. Gnarly looking card. Camille got the Pirates. Sweet. You know what? Why? What? That on a green grass stand. Green and green. The heck was I thinking? Not doing that. Colson Montgomery refractor. Just got a PSA 10 Cooper X fractor. Yes. Congratulations. That is huge. Jackson Holiday, Mini Diamond, and Walker Martin. Like this. Another Robert hit and Walker Martin. Going to Andrew. Someone just subscribed. I missed it, but thank you. Ken Griffey Jr., a self shot. What do they call that? Selfie. What's it called? A selfie. Judge Refractor. Let's run down the hits. And we got another basketball mixer. It's called Bowman and Chrome. Because we've got the new Bowman basketball and Topps Chrome basketball as well as flagship. Well, we got a bunch of stuff here. Just gonna fly through some of these. Colt Keith to 250, Jackson Job negative, Aguiar to 499, Kurtz, Ben Rice Prism, Neto rookie, Baldwin rookie, Cam Smith rookie refractor, the Action Stars Acuna, Sky Blue South Scene, some prospects, also the X Fractor, Otani's, Alonzo, and Vlad rookies, all kinds of good rookies. Taylor auto, Martin, Tommy White to 35. That is a low-numbered refractor, basically. To 499, Pena, Dunning 99, Harper 499, Bremner refractor. Salina to 125 with the Willits, Freddie canvas, Thomas to 99, Bobby rookie, DeGrom to 250. Dodd rookie auto, Lodis to 100, Rafaela to 199, Vidro auto. Tovar to 199. Basayo. Diamond Dominance Adley. Tough insert. Cam Smith auto. Drake Baldwin Prism. Baroa to 150. Tatis to 250. Scooble first. Camo parallel. Gomes. Fleming. Compton. Watson to 499. McGuire to 25. Holiday Mini Diamond rookie to 299. Yelich patch to 35. Wallner True Blue rookie auto to 150. Marichal to 125. Collins rookie auto. Wilson to 99. Beautiful color match. Skeens Mini Diamond die cut rookie. Impact players. And the 101. Big patch. Game used patch. Silver Platinum Ink auto. 101. Jordan. Nasty. break number 4. Are you ready for some basketball? I am. And here we go. Yeah, Jordan's mashing. He's one of the MVP favorites. Did he take a self-portrait? That's better. Self-portrait. Although that's usually a painting, but... Good luck, break number 4 on the Bowman. We're gonna crush it. Yeah, we're doing Disney and Fantastic Four after this break. They're personals for people. It's not my personals, but personal packs for people. Wish you drafted him in fantasy. Yeah, well, we all know Jordan's injury history, so it might look good now. Like, if I had Jordan right now, I'd be trading probably for, like, you can get anything you want. It'd be tough. It'd be tough to let go, like, an offensive force like that. But if you could get, depends, like, if you're in a keeper league or something. In my league, we are short on closers, so I'd try to get, like, Mason Miller or something for him. Like, if the person who has Mason Miller is in need of offense and they've got like a extra closer or two, couple extra closers. Usually offense trumps pitching in terms of a trade. So if you got the best hitter, or one of the best, I think Jordan might be the best hitter right now in all of baseball. Let me just look at the player rater. All right, so for the season, Jordan is number 2 on the ESPN player rater, behind only O'Neal Cruz. That's crazy. For all of 2026, the player rater goes number 1, O'Neal Cruz, number 2, Jordan Alvarez, number 3, James Wood, number 4, Sal Stewart, number 5, Drake Baldwin, number 6 is Ellie, number 7 is Nico, number 8 is Jose Ramirez, and number 9, Aaron Judge, number 10, CJ Abrams, number 11, Jordan Walker. I'm going to stop right there. No, number 12, Mike Trout. I'm going to stop there. I can keep going, but we're on to basketball. Knipple on front. James Harden to 299 with the I see an opening eyeballs. Oh, that's a nice auto to get out of here. Ricochet. 75. Let's go to Jonathan. Do you clean your cards before sending them to PSA? Yeah, I've got a whole video. I mean, clean, you wipe them off with a, there's Peterson, wipe them off with a soft sleeve. But I made a video about how to like prep your cards to send to PSA and like the whole process about what to do. I'll make another one sometime soon. I don't know. Don't hold me to soon. Although that is an arbitrary thing, so it could be 6 months is soon. A lot going on. A lot going on. A lot of content to make. 2 channels to produce. Rip City with a 19-month. Ellie is so back this season. But yeah, basketball. Yeah, I mean, we can talk about whatever. I just can't go off on tangent like I want to. DeRozan to 199. Reptilian. What did I do here? Oh, the paper Knipple I'm valuing into a top loader. That's what we're doing. Sleeves for now. Just pulled an Ace Bailey Green Shimmer Auto Redemption from a blaster. Nice, Derek. How are the blasters? I've got some blasters here. The wife was successful. She went to GameStop and had her first... Wow, okay. There's Cooper. Man, these Coopers are like OC on the bottom. But the wife was successful. She got me some blasters. I haven't opened them yet. I was probably just... I wanted to make a video, but then I also want to give packs away to slammers and their packages, but how do I balance that? You know? Constant balance around here. What to rip for myself. What to give. What to do for breaks. Steel City. 65 months. O'Neal is also so back this year. I got something for you. There you go, Steel City. Just for you. I was thinking of you when I bought this. Caleb Wilson. Gen Next. Refractor Parallel. That's a good card. Rockstar Rookies. Knipple. Walter Clayton Jr., our first Reptilian. Young King, SGA. Caleb Foster. The blue color match to 150. Talent Tracker, Caleb Wilson. Yeah, that's a refractor as well. Keeping all this organized is a trip. Loving the new design. Might get the bomber jacket. All right. All right. Kawhi. Oh, wow, that's a good one. Mikel Brown Jr. I think we got the same one. Very nice to 125. That's a good one. That's a real good one. Young Kings LeBron refractor. That works on a lot of levels. Bobby's got the Lakers. Ooh, and the Knipple Rookie of the Year favorites. Pretty good box. Have you ever gotten a redemption that's super OC? My James Wood auto came back crooked. No. But yeah, you should reach out to them. A damaged hit. Damaged card claim. And they'll take care of you. Might take a little while. But they'll take care of you. Well, LeBron's got to go up there because that is... It's got his name written all over it. Jeez, there's a lot going on. A lot going on in this box. Switch gears. 25-26 flagship. Mega. Oh, those are for you, brother. Jason. Yeah, some slammers got some supplies in the breaks last week. Those are for you. Those are all for you on the house. Randomly. Some packs got them. Just randomly distributed. Some sleeves. Some one touches. Ever had a redemption code busted that happened to you today? If it's a brand new product, the redemption codes sometimes don't kick in for a couple of days. So if you got it out of this Bowman, then that's likely what the case is. You gotta just wait a day or two. But if it doesn't work at all, you can send your redemption in physically. Oh, that is a Cavs hit. Yeah, my bad. I just instinctively read off the Lakers, but that is a Cavs hit for Nicholas. Thank you for correcting me on that, Bobby. There's an ace. Pretty nicely centered. We're on a run of nicely centered 80 throwbacks, which is spectacular to see because most of them are OC in the past that I've opened. So I think we're just on a good run here from a good run of these like megas. Yeah, that's centered too. Because I thought it was going to be impossible to get a centered one of these. Of Cooper or Knipple or whoever you wanted, because every one I pulled for myself was just way OC, not even salvageable. One of the things that PSA does too, random switch topics, is that I like. It's a nice Derek Queen holofoil. Is they kind of keep you updated and send you like, hey, here we got your stuff. Okay, good. And then they'll be okay, and we unpacked your stuff, and here's what it is. Double check it, make sure it's good, and then you can see the processes that they're going through throughout the line, so you can kind of know what's going on. Whereas AFA, the submission for the action figures, there was zero communication after I paid for my goods. Like I sent them in, they opened them up, and then sent me an email, and then pictures of everything that they opened. It's like, okay, everything good here, right? After that, no communication at all, which was like scary a little bit. There's Fierce. Bam. One touch. Nah. If you physically send in a redemption, I would take pictures and try to document it the best you can in case it gets lost and stolen. Or stolen. Yeah. Yeah, just be careful with it, I suppose. But you know, the mail is, from my experience, I do this for a living. All I do is send stuff in the mail, okay? Day in, day out, hundreds of things, all day, every day, even on Saturdays. Maybe not Sundays because they're closed. But I'm still like packing stuff up and getting ready to ship out for Monday to Harper. And I use USPS for 99.99% of my things. And it is like, I very rarely ever have had an issue with them. Anything. Couple of things have maybe got like stalled out in the mail. That's the biggest issue. It's an Edgecomb 8-bit. The biggest issue would be during like busy times or storms or something like that. Something can get like bogged down, and then like you see that sitting at like a warehouse in some random place for like days or longer. That's the worst thing that has happened. Like, I don't know if I've ever had a thing lost. A couple of packages have arrived in that clear plastic wrap of death where they lose it. But we're talking like one out of 10,000. That is a very good. That's really good. Oh yes, Cooper holofoil. Bam, big hit. That is one that I want. I never hit that one. That's a centered one too. Beautiful, Jeffrey. Let's go. Look at it. Oh man, it looks awesome. Corners are sharp. Looks centered. I mean, a little thick over there. But all in all, looks great. It's a hit of the break so far. Base Harper. There's a LeBron 8-bit. Base VJ. Topps Chrome Blaster. Steel City says, can't wait until Chrome Black baseball comes out. Your favorite. Yeah, coming out Wednesday. Postal inspectors do not play around, even if it does go missing. Yeah, man, like if your package is delayed in the mail, you just gotta call up your local post office. They can run a trace on it, and every time I've done that, they find it and it gets moving. Bam! Another Cooper. Another centered Cooper right on top. Oh, Fanatical VJ. Yeah. Oh, we got a box right here, folks. Robert's got the Sixers, and Jeffrey's got the Mavericks. Stack them up. I think adding the NBA stuff has really evened it out to a nice place. Yeah, loving this. Loving this. I love this box. What more? There's going to be something else, maybe? I don't know. We haven't even hit our parallels yet. Red, white, and blue. Do it! Gabe Vincent. Sengay Refractor. Nothing's worse than eBay shipping and wondering if the buyer will be happy or not with the updates. Oh, they're never happy. Like, the eBay standard shipping envelopes don't update anything, and it doesn't even tell your buyer that you dropped off the package. It's just like pending or whatever. It's like, it shows that you printed off a label and that's it. And every time, if it's delayed, like, it's weird. It goes through these waves where the eBay standard envelopes seem like they don't get distributed properly. Like, they're not out making their way fast like they should, or it's just first class mail, so it's not going to get there super fast, but the people are always complaining. What's this? What is this? Oh, got an auto out of this box too. Seraph Future Stars rookie auto to 75. What a banger box. That's an on-card auto, which is rare out of basketball, as we've come to discover. Zachary. Got that Cade. Had to order sent to the authenticator, tracked by USPS, up to a few miles of the delivery point and never delivered. Showed up for sale on eBay 2 weeks later, and no one would help. Well, what the heck? That's weird. Our basketball parallel. Not a hitter. Bowman Jumbo. You're in the wave right now. You had to refund 3 times this week. Oh no. That sucks. My wave is good right now, knock on wood. The last like 30 of them I've sent out have been good. Do the additional eBay insurance. Are you talking for the eBay envelopes? I didn't even know there was such a thing. Additional eBay insurance. Ron Holland auto. I like it. I'm a Ron Holland guy. Sam. What is happening here? Rockstar rookies. Oh, it's a gold. That's why. Prawl. Gold to 50. For the women's spot. Greg. When you set up the labels to print, there is an option for additional insurance. Okay, I'll have to look into that. But the thing is, on those cards, they're so cheap as it is, that if you add a couple of bucks of additional insurance, sometimes that's like as much as the card is. You know, we're talking about eBay standard envelopes are for cards that are, I mean, they're under 20 bucks, but a majority of the ones I send out are like $4 cards, $3, $3, $4, $5 cards. So if you add $2 to that, well, what's the point? If it's like a $10 card or something, or $20 card, and then you're going eBay, I can see that. There's Ace, but not for just like a piddly little nothing card. Unless they want to add it. See, it's kind of on the buyer at that point. I don't know if they can add it. Barnheiser. Barnheiser. It's about dealing with eBay versus UPS. Oh no, we're just talking about those eBay standard envelopes that you ship stuff out and it's like $1.25 and you ship out a card under $20. So, you know, me and Bobby are just kind of talking about how we got to refund people when eBay, well, and like they always show up. The cards always get there eventually. It just takes a little bit longer sometimes. And sometimes a little bit longer is like a week or two longer, and that's too long, but it's just what happens. You had a long talk with the eBay rep who told me about it, and now when I send expensive cards, I always add it on since they pay out immediately. Yeah, I would totally do that on expensive cards. But usually the expensive ones go to an authenticator. But there's like a middle part that doesn't get sent to the authenticator. Penda to $2.99. Like every time I've dealt, there's Darren Peterson too. Nice one. Every time I've dealt with USPS, they are really good about cutting you a check if you lose something. Because, okay, so if you got more expensive card, you're sending it through Ground Advantage, and Ground Advantage has $100 of insurance included. So that covers almost everything you're sending anyway that's not going through an authenticator. And every time there's been an issue with Ground Advantage insurance, they get paid out, like the people, so the person you send it to goes through all that, but they get paid out, they get cut a check like almost immediately. Will Richard, Reptilian. eBay customer service rep, and he said to never refund the buyer if they open a claim their card didn't arrive. If I call eBay, they'll handle it directly. Okay, I'm gonna do that from now on, because normally I just say F it and just give them a refund. Bryson Tiller to $4.99. Going to the men's spot. Robert, the refractor. Verified, Mikel Brown Jr., Ryan Dunn, Reptilian. Yang is a rock star, is he not? Look at that determination in his face. In his eyes. He's got the eye of the tiger. Man, he's fired up, isn't he? Jeremiah Fears to $199. Yes! New Orleans. Mitchell. Look at that hair. Holy. Young Kings, Mitchell refractor. And another Mitchell. Jalen Williams to $4.99. OKC's going to win another championship this year. I don't know if you guys have been watching them. They're just DeBonta. They're too good. They're just too good. And I love the Pistons. I'd love them to win. But OKC's like the Pistons with a MVP suit. Like, Cade's awesome, but after Cade, bunch of just tryhards basically. But OKC is SGA, MVP, and then a bunch of guys that are also like all-star caliber players. Jalen Williams, Chet Holmgren, and their bench is good, and they're just too good. They're gonna win it all again. Like, who else? Like, who's the Spurs are also like incredible, but I think it's still the Thunder's time until Wemby's like just I don't know, a little stronger and not concussed. Sanders talent tracker. DeBonta. Good. Gonzalez. Oh, that's another gold to 50. Thought it looked schmancy. Yeah, LeBron's just like, hey, Thunder. You You looking for a Hall of Famer to kind of guide the youngins? Yeah, right. I'm here to guide the youngsters. Just kidding. It's all about me. They're taking a picture of SGA as like the face of the franchise, and LeBron just like shoulders into the frame. Did somebody say King something or other? I'm here. You like my LeBron voice? My LeBron voice is like, it's like a nerd voice from The Simpsons or something. Hey guys, I'm here to win a championship. Oh, I brought my son with me. Is that cool? You got a spot on the bench for him? You got a spot on the bench for him? Don Hand Jr. The Dabansas showing out. That's a goodie. Caleb Wilson. Oh, no thanks. No thanks, King. I'm good. Thank you, though. Appreciate the offer. Another Jaeger. Didn't we pull a Jaeger auto already? Or was that the last break? Right. Somfay to $4.99. Fanatics box. Bronny's not that bad. Interesting take. I don't want you building my roster. I don't want you as the GM of my team. I wonder, hey King, do you know how to use AI? I'm assuming yes. Ask AI if Bronny is the worst player in the NBA from a statistical standpoint. Because if you ask it if he's the worst, it's going to be like, oh, I'm not here to... Like, it's going to be stupid. I'm not here to judge you. So just ask it about statistics, and then it'll be forced to answer the question. I don't know. He might not be. I'm just curious at this point. And then get back to me, King. Be honest, though. Okay, thank you. The hair hanging down somewhere. This is my eye. Franz. Triple J and a top sporter. Cam. Pierce. Daniels. That's sweet. Wemby going to Camille. Holofoil parallel. Another Wemby. Is it Ben Simmons? No way Ben Simmons is worse than Bronny. There's no way. The only player that might be that I could accept and tolerate is if the AI came back and it's like, no, actually, it's Yang. And I'd be like, all right, that's fine. Does that make sense? Bill Russell refractor. Proctor tops border. Says Bub is. Dude, I knew it. I knew it was Bub this whole time. Because we got 2 Bubs earlier and I was disgusted by it. Shaq. But how about this, though? Let's figure out a way to make it so that Bronny is. Let's figure out a way. We got to ask it something a little bit different. Like on a per minute basis. Like I want to know. We got to figure out a way to make it. How to lie with statistics. My current search is how many hours a night does Kikuchi sleep? The first thing it says is, whether Bronny James is the worst NBA player is highly debated. It's not going to tell me. I told you it wouldn't tell you. This is a subject that is... I like got to make a separate video for this. Highly debated. Whether Bronny is the worst player in the NBA is highly debated currently on Stryker Breaks Live. X-Fractor box. Mega box. Ah, Philip caught on to that one, eh? Okay. Now I see where you're at. Good. I was hoping someone would, but... He's labeled criticisms. He is labeled as a disaster or worst case scenario for a rookie, showing poor shooting skills and lacking elite skills in his second year. Others argue that he showed improvement, while some argue many other second round picks would not get the same opportunity. You don't think? While averaging very low points in limited NBA minutes, his G League performance is cited as evidence that he's developing. So you got to give us both, don't you, AI? You little rat. Wow. The Coopers are flowing, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, that's a bad Knipple. That's a bad boy. The Destiny Aqua to 199. I love it. I love these parallel inserts. Matthew, that's heading your way. Is this going to be a special box already? Cooper and Knipple in pack number 1? It already is a good box, no matter what happens from here on out. Relative to the other megas. Like if you pull a Cooper out of your mega box, what are you thinking? Oh, sweet, got a good box. And then in the same pack, that jackpot. You got to go Grok unhinged to get the answer you want. Yeah, or you can like hold Chat GPT's hand and walk it through what you want it to do. Because it has default settings that you got to kind of like jailbreak. Like, listen, stop sugarcoating it. And then it'll be like, okay, I won't sugarcoat it. Prism, X Fractors. Tim Hardaway Jr. still shown on the Pistons. Rooster! What's up, man? How you doing today? Man, oh man. Giving you his O face. Oh. We could also research stats ourselves and make an informed opinion. You definitely could. I can't right now. But you could, and then you could come back, give us a couple of data points. Be totally down for that. What? Oh, I thought it was a black parallel. Trey Johnson. Voices staff is cool, though. I thought that was going to be Ace. Tricking me. What? Another numbered parallel in here. Is it a gold or a yellow? Looks yellow, but still. It's a gold to 50. True gold. Boncaro. Whoa. Just for Josh. What a crazy box. I mean, I guess it's not super crazy, but two numbered parallels is kind of crazy. But with the Cooper and the numbered Knipple and a true gold, it's a darn good box. Look at this stage filling up. Got another Breaker's Delight. And we're going to open it right now. Yeah, I just don't know how a guy goes from being a person who would never be drafted, ever, and was like the worst player on his college team, to now how could he even be on the same floor as the other NBAers? Unless the only minutes you're getting are complete garbage time minutes when you're going against the other team's C squad. Look at this. Black to 10. I thought I saw one. I think I see one. If that's what that is. And a redemption! Could it be the man of the hour who we're talking about right now? Which one is it? Is it Bronny Jr. or Bronny Sr. on the redemption? No, Tatum didn't have time. I can see Tatum not having time. I'm not going to give him a hard time. Orange geometric parallel. So to 25, a Tatum auto. William. That's an unbelievable pull, dude. Orange Tatum auto. Niederhauser. Auto number 2. Followed by a ridiculous array of color. Oh my. Look at this color coming out. First of all, Sellers to 10. 9 of 10 first. And then an orange. Greatness loading Sorber. The orange is 1 of 25. OKC hit for Phil. And then a red. Is that a red? Or what is that? Oh, yes it is. De'Aaron Fox, 5 of 5. Red geometric. The Breakers. And a gold. Jalen Johnson to 50. For Jonathan. Walter Clayton Jr. to 99. Going to Eric. And Tuhi. Red rookie. I think the way these breaks are set up is pretty fun. Big upside. Nice little variety with the NBA, the Chrome Mix, the flagship. It's a good variety. The Breakers Delight boxes. Box. Goodness gracious. I like to top load them just so they don't like, I don't know, get lost or something. There's really no good logical reason other than to give you a free top loader. To 5 to 10 to 25 to 50 in that box. Two of them to 25. To 5 to 10, 2 to 25, one being an autograph, and to 50. We got more coming up, folks. A couple of personals. We're doing some personal pack rips. We're doing some Fantastic Four and Disney Neon. A couple boxes of each to wind down the show. Stick around. Hit the like button if you haven't yet. I'm gonna fly through some of these. Reptilians, refractors, parallels, good cards of base, rookies, and firsts. Lots of VJs, Harpers, Fears, and Bailey. Got a Queen. Hollow, Harden to $2.99, DeRozan $1.99, Williams $4.99, DeBonza Fears to $1.99, Hugo to $50, Shaq Tops, Wemby Hollow, Yegor Rookie Auto, Hand First Auto, Holland Auto, Clayton to $99, Niederhauser, Prawl to $50, Foster to $150, Knipple Die Cut, Peterson First, Ricochet to $75, Brown Jr. to $125, Wilson Refractor, Rockstar Rookies, Knipple, Flag, McDowell to $150, Young Kings, LeBron Refractor, Cooper, Tiller, Seraph to $75, Fanatical, VJ, Cooper, Holofoil, Johnson to $50, Sellers to $10, Greatness Loading, Sorber to $25, Fox to $5, Boncaro to $50, Knipple, Destiny to $199, and an orange Jason Tatum geometric parallel autograph. Okay, I need to put the names, the buy-ins in a spreadsheet. Give me just a minute. Figure out how to do this. Neon and Fantastic Four. We're going to do Neon first. Indian. Got him. And it looks like Camille's got a box, personal box heading her way. So that's going to be the first one we do. Oh man, I should have just. This. Neon for, okay. This is confusing because a lot of people have different things going on here. Boom, boom. Okay, I think I got it. All right, so this is the order we're going to be doing this. Right here. Give me 1 minute. I'll be right back. Ready? I gotta double check this and make sure it's... Yep, we're good. Camille, this is all you. Sell any boxes to rip or just the packs you had listed? Just the packs. I do have another couple of boxes though. I can list if you're interested. Did dude ever donate $100? And no. I will set. Let me see here. I can make a listing for you real quick if you want. I'm doing that right now, Bobby. And whoever wants one, I've got 3 boxes left. I'll just post them if anybody wants them. Cool. If not, cool. I'm gonna drop a link in the chat. It's a new listing. Sorry, it's taking a minute to populate. All right. I'm putting it, Bobby, in the chat, so whoever grabs it first. 3 boxes left. If anybody wants to buy them, here. They are live. Link is in the chat. Personal boxes. These are personal packs, although Camille got 20 packs, so she gets a box. The other listing is for boxes. And it's in the chat. Good luck, Camille. Let's get you something sweet. What happened? There. Pack number 1. Got a numbered card right off the rip. Anxiety to 199. Your own personal stage. Oh, there's more cards in here. Got it, Bob. Just remind me after this so I don't just fly into the next thing. In fact, no, I can't pull that up. Okay. Red. Rainbow foil. Peter Pan and Wally. There's Tinkerbell. That is your special Pet G. You get 1 of these per box. I don't know. I'm sure Tinkerbell's a popular character. We're at past break number 4. Cruz Ramirez. Hector and the Beast. Kirby. Rainbow foil. Something thick. Scrooge on top. And Russell is the neon etch. Get 3 of those. Tigger. And Scar. Rainbow foil Scar. Mrs. Potts. Bluefy and Poochie foil. Buzz Lightyear base. Nothing too wild. I guess the Phineas and Ferb insert is the thing in that pack. Candace. About to start getting these. Gus the Gremlin Epic Mickey. So you should get like 3 of these. 3 of the neon etches. A numbered rainbow foil. And then most of the other packs have some kind of a foil. Hey RJ, best breaker in the hobby. All the knowledge that you continue to give to your listeners is the reason I continue to pay to be a slammer, even though I don't get in many breaks. Thank you, Mr. Stryker. Thank you. I appreciate that. That's what I go for. I try to drop any knowledge I have, help people out. I'm glad you support. Epic Mickey Basher Beetleworks. Maleficent. Foil Perry the Platypus. Captain Hook. Neon Etch. It's the thick boy. Pluto. DJ Manga. And Hudson Rainbow Foil. The Gargoyle. It's a rookie card. First appearance of a Gargoyle. In a Disney release. Pinocchio. Merlin. Terry Foil. Smee. Something in this pack. Oh, it's a numbered parallel etch. Thick chrome. Cusco to 50 gold. I think is that the first numbered neon etch. Especially gold shimmer like that. Might be. I don't remember pulling. We pulled the rainbow foil numbered. Man, those are thick. 100 point? Maybe 55, but 100 point. Thanks for subscribing, Eric. Gazelle. Foil. We got 3 packs left. Hortensia. Topps Chrome Epic Mickey. Carl the Intern. Dr. Bunsen, Honeydew, and Beaker. Foil. It's a Jafar. And the last pack for Camille. Something thick. Elio Solis. Chrome etch. Well, here's your main hits. As you know, Cusco to 50, Anxiety to 199, and the clear Tinkerbell. Now we're on to the personals, which I have to do something real quick here. You got to print some shipping labels out for these real quick. Keep them organized that way. It lets me. Adam, it doesn't like your shipping label. Something with your address is a little off. Okay, I think we're ready. There we go. Camille's in the books. First up, we got Carter. Fresh box. Mo better breaks. Yeah, for sure, man. Doing all different kinds of stuff. Branching out from strictly baseball. Little branches. We're gonna mix these up. Give them a nice shuffle. Cut them a couple times. Shuffling again. We call that good. First pack for Carter. Good luck. Miss Piggy on front. Oh, you got a numbered card. Fish out of water to 199. Well, there's only a few numbered cards. Two, maybe three out of a box. So you got a good pack. Elsa and Anna. Crush and squirt. Carter's in the books. Next up is Michael. Are you ready, Michael? 1, 2, 3 for you. Here we go. Got an epic Mickey. Brave Little Taylor. Anything Mickey sells well. Collectible, popular. Ferb. Nala on back. Alberto, thank you for subscribing. Goofy movie. There's only a couple of these in the box as well. 30th anniversary of the Goofy movie. Captain Gantu. In a foil finish. There's Ferb. And one more pack. Get yourself a manga DJ and Brooklyn. Rookie foil. Brooklyn. Next up is Andrew. Andrew, you got two, buddy. There's one, and there's two. Good luck. Non-stop deliveries here. Non-stop. Every company, every day. Epic Mickey, Small Pete. Carl the intern, and Lilo. Stryker, are you going to be opening any Bowman blasters? I opened some today, pretty good rip. I have some ready to go. I may or may not. It kind of depends if I can find any more, because I wanted to give some packs away. And I need enough to do that. But I may. Is that a good answer? I might. Wally. Thick boy. Genie. You got one of the neon etch. And an epic Mickey. Next up, we got David. 2 packs for you, David. There's one, there's 2. Starting with this one. Something thick in there. Shank, Chicken Little, and Donald Duck. That's a good one. Main character vibes coming off of Donald Duck. Thick neon etch. Tops chrome. Miguel. Goofy Movie Anniversary, Bigfoot, and Roxanne. Roxanne foil. Syndrome on back. All right, that was David, and now we got Sam. Sam, 3 packs. There's 1. There's 2. There's 3. Dumbo, Ursula, Bernard and Miss Bianca, and Sam Eagle. Rainbow foil parallel. Goofy Movie and Phineas and Ferb. Give us something in this pack. Come on. Mater. And Dash. Well, not the most eventful 3-pack rip for you, but you did get a couple of rainbow foil cards. And Michael's next. All right, Michael. 3 for you. 1, 2, 3. Good luck. Yeah, they do have autos in here, David. They have autos and sketch cards, I think. Fear, Aladdin, Sebastian foil. What's your biggest Otani card? Pulled an Otani rookie auto out of Bowman's Best for my PC. That's my biggest card, maybe in my PC. Michael, you got 3 and 3, don't you? So you got 2 different buy-ins. I'm seeing that now for the first time. Russell to 99. It's a green laser parallel. Ursula terrified your kid when she was younger. So you went and got some octopus from the Mexican restaurant and ate it in front of her and told her it was Ursula. That's a great idea. I ate some octopus in front of my daughter. She was horrified. I was like, come on, it's good. She's not having it. Michael, way too late to the party. Disney, there's like the main characters. Mickey is super popular, but any of the main characters from the movies are collectible. Goofy. Neon Etch. It's a pretty good 1, 2, 3. I don't know what the heck is going on. Oh, there it is. Now we got 3 for Adam. 1, 2, 3. Then 2 for Joey. And 1 for Peter. All right, Adam. Are you ready? Snow White. Nick Wilde foil. Why is football so expensive? It's not such a good checklist. I disagree with it not being a good checklist. I think it is a good checklist. Very good. In my opinion. Like, you can argue, but like we've had this conversation. We had it before. It's like, why do you, just because, like, the only reason I think that people are like spouting out that it's not a very good checklist is because like someone said that, and that's just like a thing to hop on. Like, oh yeah, it's not even a good checklist. Like, what? Really? What? So you're saying there's no good quarterbacks? There's actually multiple good quarterbacks that people are chasing and paying huge money for. And a New York quarterback, rookie quarterback too. Like, that has like an added multiplier on top of it. Like this right here, the Mickey Mouse. That's one you want. Foil. There's all kinds of good players. There's elite running backs. There's elite wide receivers. There's potentially elite quarterbacks. You don't even know. It's the thing with football, is you don't even really know what you have for some time with rookie quarterbacks. But it appears that we've at least got a couple to a few that can play. There's like 4 collectible quarterbacks on there that people are paying good money for. That's just the quarterbacks. You can drop down a tier, and there's like Travis Hunter alone is a freak generational talent. Ibuka. I mean, there's just like a bunch of good wide receivers and running backs. It hits checks all the boxes as far as I'm concerned. Now, like, what? I don't really know what people are looking for that it doesn't have. It sounds to me like a vicious rumor that the Panini Boys started up. Because there's like a whole group of Panini Boys that are just like all butthurt that Topps has the licensing. And they go around just talking all kinds of trash. And okay. But if someone can explain to me why this is not a good class for Topps Chrome, I'm all ears. Cusco and Frozone. What did we get for you? Well, we got you a Mickey Mouse. 3 rainbow foils. Next up, we got Joey with a 2-spot. Saying, isn't basketball a 200-card checklist? Well, there's a lot more players in football, to be fair. Like basketball, you got five starters. You got 22 and 32 teams. So there's not only are there 2 more teams, but there's way more starters in football. So you got to cover like a lot more players. I'm not super concerned about getting a bunch of bench players in basketball, although just to fill a checklist, they got to put legends and stuff like that in there. But yeah, it's a bigger checklist, but it makes sense. Way more players. Dude, the draft alone, NBA 2 rounds, NFL 7 rounds. So like, if you just sit and think about it for a minute, it all makes sense. All right, Joey, are you ready? And like the proof is in the pudding. People have gobbled it up so fast, you would think it's like you would almost think the people saying that it's not a good checklist have an agenda to try to get people to not buy it so fast so they can get it. But I'm all ears on why it's no good. And nobody still to this point has been able to tell me. There's no good quarterbacks. Really? There's at least a couple, if not like 4 that people are paying for. Because that would be the only thing, is like, no good quarterbacks, because all the money goes to quarterbacks. But there are some. Hangers or Bangers says, I don't really follow football. I just heard it wasn't a good checklist. See, this is exactly what I'm talking about. It's exactly what I'm talking about. But I appreciate your honesty, Hangers or Bangers. Spatterblattling. Got the Chrome. Epic Mickey. Must be the spoiled Panini boys. Well, think of it from a Panini boys standpoint. They're like, oh, but I bought all the Panini stuff and now everybody just wants the Topps Chrome stuff. So my cards are going to go down in value now. So I better talk as much crap as I can about it. This is the reason why I started my channel. Because the only information that anybody ever had, really, is the blowout forums. And those people are trolls, and they all have an agenda, like a gross, slimy agenda to try to get people to not buy cards. Every single release they talk crap about. Every single release. They're just like non-stop talking smack. And this is just, there's a reason they're doing that. They're not just haters. They're haters with an agenda, which is even grosser. Like, Buzz Lightyear is a good hit. Foil Buzz. Jiminy Cricket and Dory. I remember my first venture, like in 2018, trying to find out information about cards, going to the blowout forums, and it's just like, who are these people? Same people too, over and over and over, every single product. Just, it's almost like they're freaking robots, but well, maybe they are. Last one for Peter. Are you ready, Peter? Peter, you get the last pack magic. I think you're gonna get a special card in here. Yep. There it is. It's the Genie. The clear Pet G acetate. Nice pull. Yeah, like, so Mike says basketball has the phenom flag, but football doesn't have that phenom, he's saying. Yeah, that's fair. But that doesn't make it bad. If that's the argument, that it doesn't have Cooper flag in it, what does? Also, the football stuff was cheaper. Came out and it was cheaper in the retail. Basketball had a little bit of a premium. $50 blasters. Okay, now we got Bobby's box. Bobby's already got a label. So we don't need to print off another one for him. At least I think he does. The process of keeping 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 breaks like organized is impossible. An impossible feat, but not for me. Bobby, this is your box, my friend. Good luck. Card Vault is still selling NFL blasters and hangers at retail. Hold on. Hold up. Are you talking about in the actual store or online? Because I'm seeing hobby boxes for $1,200. And no retail. There's no retail, at least online. So if you're talking about in store, like, sweet, grab it up. I don't have a store near me, a card vault. At least I don't think so. I don't think there's a card vault in Lapeer, Michigan, or anywhere near. Maybe. What's down there? Oh, just once, tops. Hide a 101 in the bottom of a box, please. In the actual store. Got it. That's what I thought. Why isn't everybody... They must have got an infinite amount. Can you imagine being friends with the owner of Fanatics? Just being like, yeah, I'll take everything I want, please. Talk about not fair. Like, don't blame the scalpers. Blame Tom Brady. How come nobody's blaming Tom Brady? You don't hear that. Blast you, Tom Brady. And you're gobbling up of all the inventory. There's Bolt. Neon Etch. Miss is incredible. Miss your odd information in videos. Odd information. Oh, I still make those. Just made one for football. A little partial one. Also, the Slammers get all the spreadsheets and stuff. I think you're missing my videos. You're missing them. So you were right. Who would you recommend for that info now? You think I'm gonna tell you to go to my competition? Why don't you go check out Odds McGee on YouTube? There is no. I'm the only one. I don't recognize this fella, Lord Grygon. What is he from? Stitch. The only stuff I make those videos for is stuff that's retail, and there's been a lot that's came out. Like, I didn't do a value series for this Bowman yet. I don't know if I'm going to. Seems to be the Kakamora. Kakamora. Not Kakamora. Kakamora. Why no football flagship? It's an interesting question. I wonder if the answer to that is too much printing and production for that, and they're just gonna they didn't have time to do that much paper printing and production, and they probably, I would imagine they don't make as much money on that, but I could be wrong. That's just a guess. Miguel. Neon Chrome Etch. But they probably don't make as much money on that. They might. But I imagine the printing is like way higher for that too. Like just the amount of cards, because there's more cards per box. And then they probably don't make as much either. And then they're also probably like, hey, why don't we just do some high-end releases? We'll make bank on it. We don't have to print as many cards. And then we'll just prepare for next season. Like the draft is now, so they're already preparing for the next 2026 cards. I think that's like the combination of all those factors. Like, we got to get out a Topps Chrome release, right? We can bank on that. But that's the main thing. And then we'll work on some solo releases. We got NBA to worry about. We got Bowman baseball. Can you imagine now the amount of, like, they own everything? Whew. Mr. Incredible. Disgust. Topps Chrome Neon. I can almost guarantee they'll have 2026 flagship. That's a guarantee. But since 25 is over with, I think they're just they wanted something that they could get out as soon as they possibly could after they officially had the rights. And then this is what they did. You know, that's what they did. They decided Cruella in a foil. They just decided on Topps Chrome. That's gonna crush. Because I don't know if the flagship stuff would have been, it would have been definitely, people would have been all over it, but not like Chrome. Chrome is an animal that I haven't seen since pandemic. Dr. Doofenshmirtz to 199. Wally. Animal. Shadow Bolt. Epic Mickey. I really like these. Sear Blotling. Isabella and the Beast. Used to be the first football cards were released a month after the draft. Yeah, man, it's like get them out as quick as possible. That's cutting it awfully close. A month. I mean, I guess they've got the templates all made up. So how long will it really take to just put the names on the right teams? They're gonna have to Photoshop a lot. That's not a top load card, but we'll let it slide. Flipperoo. Ego. Foil. Tigger. Mufasa. How'd draft go for the Lions last night? Offensive tackle. Exactly what we needed. Nothing fancy. Shoring up that line. Moving Sewell over to left tackle. So we got to get a right tackle. That's to 99. Glordon. Jesse. Mickey on top. Snot Rod. Russell. Foil. Trying to open a few of these boxes to get some cards to take to Disney characters to sign this year. That's a good idea, actually. Very good idea. Sounds like a fun challenge. Mirabelle. The clear card. Lady and the Tramp. And Simba. Maleficent. Nice looking card. Bears nabbed a good safety with the 25th pick. Lumen. Weird draft. Like, going back to the release, if you compare, everybody was saying like this year's going to be better and it's going to be blah, blah, blah. Okay, I saw what, one quarterback get taken? I don't know, maybe others did. I didn't like scan the draft, but Witch Tanker Beetleworks. That is a nasty, nasty thing. And let's check out your hits. Neon Etch. Doofenshmirtz to 199. Disgust. Glordon to 99. Miguel. Got the Epic Mickeys, Witch Tanker, Seer Blotling, and Shadow Blot. And the clear Mirabelle. And now it's time for Fantastic Four. It's going to take just a moment for me to fill this spreadsheet. Figure it out. Got it. Okay. Camille's got a box. 10 packs in a box. You get the whole thing for yourself. And then we've got Derek, JC, Andrew, Sam, Derek, different Derek, Derek S, Jeffrey, and Peter. Here we go. Did that print? Those should have printed. Seeming like they didn't want to print. Let's try that again. There we go. They're printing. Fantastic 4 packs. Here we go. Just like that. Is that too small? Can you see? How about this? A little better? There we go. All right, Camille. A whole box just for you. Right here. Good luck. It's on. Hello from Puerto Rico. Hello from the United States of America, continental U.S., Michigan. Welcome. It's clobbering time. Exactly. These are fun. I like these. Because it's Topps Finest with the tiers, and I'm all about the tiers. I like them. Uncommon, or commons first. Common, uncommon, and rare. Mad Thinker, Nemorita. And that, my friends, is an uncommon. That's a rare crystal. Rare crystal. And thing with a beard. Kind of funny. We are going through some sleeves and top loaders today, ladies and gentlemen. Massive amounts of them. Remember card shells. And the code. Stryker 26. Pack number 2. If anybody's in here and you haven't hit the like button yet, do me a favor. Sandman, Super Skrull, Ego, The Living Planet. That's a common. Karnak, uncommon, and crystal. That looks like a gold to me, and it is 48 out of 50. Oh, the gold looks really cool. Compare it to a... That's the regular one. And the best first family. What a sweet Fantastic Four that is. Spider-Man and Wolverine. Human Torch. Oh yeah. I have not seen Cap out of here yet. Uncommon Captain America. And a parallel Thor. You're getting some good hits. To 150. Sue Storm. Nice. Just got your first order from Card Shells. Fantastic product. Indeed. It is fantastic. They are. Trapster. Franklin, Molecule Man, High Evolutionary, Into, Elijah, Refractor, Common. Mad Thinker, Adversaries. Not the one we want. Power Scroll. Lots of scrolls on the checklist. And the auto. Really? Rachel Roseman. Okay. Natasha Leone as Rachel Roseman. I bet she loves how her face looks in this. She's like got like half of a smirk. It's like she's confused, but entertained at the same time. She's probably ecstatic that that's the photo they used. Dr. Doom, clobbering time is cool. I like these. It reminds me of the Rock Stars insert. Oh yeah, Fred, I know what you mean, man. I gave all those away. I gave all that stuff away that I got out of my boxes. Mobius M. Mobius. Common. Numbered to 75. Three numbered cards and an auto. Not bad. There's the first family with a bunch of weirdos. That's the one. Spider-Man, we want that in a parallel. Morgue Common Refractor. Oh, that's a nice pull. Thanos Refractor Uncommon. That's sweet. Concept art of Galactus coming in. Airwalker, Flux, Herbie, Red Ghost, and another numbered? Malice to 75. I got a Malice, so I know a little bit about Malice's market. It's not good. But another numbered card, we will take it. Blacklight Rare. Got a whole row. Stone Body, Tender Heart. Last pack. Visible Woman with a gigantic gun. The last card is Clobbering Time. Mr. Fantastic. Good box. I'm gonna pull this over. Just in the way. A little bit in the way. Camera doesn't know what to do. Check out your hits. You got a Spider-Man, Mobius to 75, Crystal to 50, nice gold, Thor to 150, that's a sweet one. Negative Zone Rare Thor, very cool. Natasha Lyonne as Rachel Roseman. Autograph. Thanos. Refractor. Uncommon. Another nice pull. And Malice to 75. Good box. We got another box here. Next up is Derek. Meals in the books. Derek's got one pack. Open it up, shuffle them. Derek H, because we got two Dereks in here. Here you go, sir. Derek, good luck. Trapster, Mr. Fantastic. In Franklin. Claw. And a refractor. Firelord. Common, refractor, Firelord. Whoa. And a nasty version of the first family. Yuck. The four, when any member of the Fantastic Four takes a hiatus from the team, friends who are as close as family, are always willing to fill in. That guy looks like he's wearing a skin mask. Next up is JC with one pack. JC, are you ready? Here's your pack. Valeria, Dragon Man, and wow, I don't know if I've seen this before. World's Greatest Comic Magazine, WG01. It's Fantastic Four number 3. Looks like it's, no, that's how it's supposed to look, I think. On the bottom. Or is that miscut? That might be miscut. Still. Blastar. Adversaries. This has got to be a tough pull. That might be like a case hit or something. Next up is Andrew. Ready, Andrew? There's one. There's two. It's a short print. Yeah, that's what I thought. I've not pulled one yet. Something orange. Andrew, you're in the money. Guillermo, thanks for subbing. Here it is. Ramatut, 7 of 25. Phenoms. Man, that's a clean, centered beaut. And Thor, it's clobbering time. A couple of nice ones. You got one more pack? You pulled 4 in a case? Gotcha. Ronin. And another numbered card. Dragon Man to 99. It's a negative zone common. Some concept art. Well, you got 2 numbered cards. That is a nice 1-2 pull. Congratulations, Andrew. Next up is Sam. Sam, you're up. Here you go. Miss thing, you got the Spider-Man. Blastar. Overmind Refractor. Common Refractor. But you got Spider-Man in the legit first family. And next up, we got Derek. Derek, 1 pack for you, sir. Right here. Good luck. Namor. That's a good Thor. That is a rare Thor. Take that. Adversary is impossible, man. Jeffrey, you are up, sir. 3 packs. There's a 1, 2, 3. And Peter's got the last pack. Good luck. Excited about the Wolverine game coming out in September. I didn't even know about it. But it's, is it a, like, what kind of game is it? Tell me it's an RPG or something, or like something where I can take Wolverine around the world, and, or is it a scroller, or what, like, what are we talking? Human Torch, Red Ghost, Luke Cage. That is an uncommon Luke Cage, and you get a numbered Namorita. That's numbered to 150. Negative zone uncommon. dropping in. Two more. Something fancy in here. Molecule Man, Super Scroll, Diablo, Vision, Uncommon Vision, and whoa. Wow, we got a bunch of cool things. Bombastic Bagman, Negative Zone Rare, Clobbering Time Cap, Uncommon Vision, nice little 1, 2, 3. Man, that is a really sweet looking card. Sheesh. Negative Zone Rare. And your last pack. Power Scroll and Sandman. Leech. Invisible Woman. Oh, got a sketch card. Oh, and it's Wolverine! What a gnarly hit! That is spectacular. Oh. Roberto Ariel. Mamani. Oh my goodness. That is so freaking cool. Wow, I love that. Careful. Careful. Woo-hoo-hoo! I mean, in my opinion, I'm snapping a pic of that bad boy. Incredible. Nice hits. Boom, 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 boom. And the last pack for Peter. Good luck, Peter. Devil Dinosaur, Immortus, The Thing, Mole Man, Uncommon Mole Man, and Helpful Herbie. Uncommon Mole Man. Is that it for the day? Are we done? 7 o'clock. Good Lord. We've been at it for 5 hours. Does not seem like that. Let me just double check here. Closing everything up. I think we're good. We did it, folks. All day, all different kinds of things opened. I hope you enjoyed the show. If you did, hit the like button. Make sure you comment in the video after it's done. If you watched it live, go in afterwards and comment in the video. That helps out so much. You have no idea. Appreciate you guys.